Hello, hello. All right, yeah, my webcam's still off. Let me fix that real fast. There we go. How are we all doing? That's good, that's good. Music can now be... Do we want the music on or off today? We'll see. I'll leave it off for now. There's the Blue Flame being built. I believe we put 3 ER large on it. Hey, Swamp Goblin. How's it going? It's far from morning for me now. I decided to do a bit of a later stream. I don't know how long I'll go on for. I'll see how it feels. I just had to catch up on sleep. I've been having a rough time. Morning, busy butler today. No problem, house. Do appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We have the Blue Flame. I'm assuming Kit is told... you were there, right, when we changed the time for tomorrow? I'll have to double check with her, but... we changed it to an hour later. Making sure you also know about that. I'll pop her a message later just to make sure, and I'll pop you one as well. But I think we're starting an hour later than normal. So it's 3 days. I kind of want to travel though, right? Yeah, because we're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. So yeah, we can't do that yet. I want to go back up to here. Man, Rasselhag is in such a mess right now. I think no matter what, I'm not making it back in time for any war. It just takes so long to travel. That's Steiner, that's Karita. Yeah, there's no wars going on that I can actually make it to. So I guess we just travel. Let's go to like the, well, quickest point. What's that? 38, 39, 39. Okay, it's all 39. Okay. Yeah, we'll travel. Did I check the store? Hold on. Hello, motherfucker. AT group. Let me check the store real fast. We didn't, because I don't recognize any of this. Hardened armor. That is actually something I've been looking for.
New equipment available.
Oh, it's a Comstar planet. How interesting. Remember M40, that's a good vehicle. A bit slow. Wait, what's that? Battle computer. +2 initiative. Okay. Is that for the Lance? For the Lance, wow. Falcon, it's pretty basic. Cavalry, pretty basic. 4 SM2s, what's it? Yeah, we've fought a few of those. And AC2 Vedette. I would like an AC2 carrier. Those are fun. Okay. Now we'll get traveling. It's gonna cost us a lot of money, but let's get back to our wars. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
I should actually reduce the time. I wonder how much by.
Commander?
Probably only like 5 days or something, but yeah, that's the navigation bug real fast. $34. It's exactly the same. Interesting. I thought it would have reduced it, but no, it took about 5 days to build this drive, so I'm quite surprised. Go from jump points by 45%. Oh wait, it's only 20% to 30. Yeah, so it's only a 10% change, not a 30% change. Right. Yeah, that would have only shaved off like 2 days, 3 days, if that. Next training module, please.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Should have got that way sooner, to be fair.
Job's done, Commander.
Right, any changes to the lance? These can probably be put in storage now. The Gwendolyn is improved, I think. You two are doing really well. The Scorpion... War crimes? War crimes. Hey, Ogrand. Blue Flame. Man, that's a really good mech. I'm really happy with that. I think I want to... Wait, I've got 5... I can field 5 mechs, right? So we're using Scorpions. No, we're not using the tank. The tank sucks. The actual quad mech are really good. Do I have any Scorpion tanks in storage? I don't think I do. I think I sold them all. Yeah, the 30-ton tank is just abysmal. But the quad mech's alright. Quad mech is okay. Although I'm still 50-50 on the heavy PPC. But we'll see. And it's a little bit like... I don't want to say undergunned, because the MRM30 is really good. I know, I need to play with it a bit more. I do need... I don't think this is fast enough. But there's no real way to make it any faster. Unless I put in like a cockpit hot seat or something. I guess I could give it the piloting. I'm saving those for a melee mech though. We do have the piloting supports, but I'm saving those for a melee mech. That'll do for now. Mark II. Mark II's fine. Keep traveling. Major Mutt is back in action. Lovely to see. God, the game just chugs when it's going through events. Terra Ferber. Yep, use the library. Permanently gains Lost Tech experience. Improved library is just insane. Extra Merc Tech Rain. Reduces upkeep for Argo. It's so good. It's just so worthwhile. The library literally pays itself off eventually. In money saved. Guys, training module. I can't do the 3rd until Gamma Pod. This technically makes me money, I think. Yeah, it technically makes me money. Takes a long time. Extra medical points is not bad though, actually. I never really pay attention to that. Their medical points as a whole med bay.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Man, we gotta make some money. I might do a mission exactly where we land and then go to a war. Just so we get a little bit of a backlog. A little bit of change. In case something catastrophically happens. Although we do have the whole at some point you'll have to make a tutorial how to make Battletech into Roguetech with mods. What do you mean, Okrond? What do you mean by... Do you mean like just install Roguetech? Which mod do you recommend? Okay, yeah. I could. On the YouTube side of things, I'm not very big. Maybe if I get bigger on YouTube. I could always do it, I guess, yeah. At the moment, I'm just like uploading my streams onto YouTube. I've been debating doing like a you know, like an actual series for it. Hey Mitch, how's it going? But YouTube is such a tough nut to crack. I don't know how to advertise myself on YouTube, because Twitch you kind of advertise yourself just by being online. YouTube is a lot harder. Anything in store? More bombs. Bombs are okay. Not what I'm after though. Buy a Black Hawk. That's interesting. Black Hawks are okay. That's the really shit grasshopper. That's fine. ECM Prowler. Pretty mediocre. How you doing though, Mitch? I hope you're doing well. Wait, didn't I buy some of these? Oh, this is for carry weight. Yes, I do need these.
New equipment.
Those are good. That's a cheap double heatsink, all things considered. I don't need it, but that's a really cheap double heatsink. They're normally like 3 mil. Wow, Rasselhog loves us. I mean, we are allied with them, granted. Two Skull Assassinate. Doing well, just chilling? Hell yeah. Poor criminal. It's not much money, but the salvage could make the difference. Planetary government are pretty fun to fight. So Crusader, let's do... I don't want to bring in the AMS. I feel a bit safer with the AMS. Let's try out our new Blue Flame. Herbilam as the scout. Then we have... Yeah, we do have the quad Scorpion. We've also got a quad Blue Flame. So we've got double quad in this lance at the minute. Bring in the Yellow Jacket. Oh wow, our lance is already shot up. Pegasus. And artillery. So we're 2.5. Okay, so that's not too bad. Coldfire, you are the Hunchback pilot. Farmer is the Yellow Jacket pilot. Magpie is the Chaparral. Major Mutt is Crusader. So make sure I get them all in the right place. You're the Scorpion. Need to skill you up a bit. Synapse was the Ice Ferret. Interesting. I guess you can go into blue. Oh, that's sniper build. Or Pegasus. Maybe you go there. I don't really have a pilot for you. Okay, I guess we're bringing in... I guess it doesn't really matter. No, but it really doesn't. Technically, it's him. Like, I kind of want his thing in this. I need to level up a new pilot. Let's just get Chronic Torsten. Start leveling a new pilot. Sorry, it's closing my door. My house came back. Oh. So fancy tech is a lot of money for small improvements. Very true. That's why I don't enjoy the super late game so much. It's like 16 mil for like a 0.1% improvement to your mech. It's really like extreme. Oh. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the quad mechs, Mitch. I gotta say, I do want to do a run. This is gonna be a bit in the future though. I want to do a run where I just start with quad mechs. I just start with 4 quad mechs. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I think you can do it. I'll have to like cheat edit a save. Hey, Gribbeard. There isn't a quad mech sub, but I could like, you know, cheat edit a save or something. Just to start with quad mechs. It'll just be fun, right? It'll be interesting to see early game, like an early game Lancer quad mechs. I think that'll be quite interesting. Because the siege mode is insane. But it's also like high risk, high reward because you've got no evasion. Be interesting. I've already got my next run, my next playthrough like idea planned. There's a way to customize the start, so it's on the wikis. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do one of those. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be interesting. So, are you off the map? No. So that's the target. That's the support lance. Oh, it's this map. Oh, you normally fight on this side of it. It's interesting that we got this quarter. I very rarely fight on this quarter, actually. That's pretty cool. Okay. Guess we're starting over. That's what it wants us to start as well. Yeah, I guess we're starting away from all the enemies. I mean, I could start here, right? They're going to be down there. Ooh, there's a pretty close enemy there. I doubt they could see us. I think we're safe to start here. Might be in sensor range is all. We have allies for this one? Don't think they were needed. That's a good MML carrier. LRM carrier, Thunderbolt 4-pack. Those are insane. Wow. This is some heavy support. I think we're safe. Yeah, that's the... There we go. Yep, we are safe. Enemies no longer have spawn protection, which is the big thing. I'm going to try and deal with this support lance first. I should have used my Irby first. Fine. The Crusader doesn't like the mask, I gotta say. Yeah, you can't make it up. No. Chariot, I believe that is an arrow 4. Oh, so there is a support lance. Quite interesting that they spawned a support lance, but okay. Outside of sensor range, that's fine.
What can I do for you?
Is the chariot artillery? I recall it being so. I wish I could check. Wait, why is it letting me see what it's got, even though I can't see it? That's strange. He's got mortars. Yo, Haste, how's it going? I guess I'll just shoot one. That's fine.
Affirmative. Waiting on you, Commander.
Normal. I'm doing good. I had to do a bit of a later start today. I've just been really struggling keeping up with sleep, so I figured I'd just like push my stream back a bit. There is a chariot with arrow, if I recall. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I recall chariot and arrow being... What are 8 IC5? That's an interesting one, though. Being together. But yeah, I decided to start a bit late. Who knows? I've been debating pushing back my stream a little bit anyway. In general. But it's just a little bit awkward to do that for me. But, you know, if it works well, it'll kind of be better for me. It's just a bit more annoying to work it around the house. It's not that, it's, So, I don't go to sleep until like 4 or 5 a.m. and then forcing myself awake for like half 10, 11 a.m. Then stream was getting kind of rough. It's not too bad every now and again, but every single day was like really building up. Hey, Mesh, how's it going? And also the other side of it is most people don't show up until like 2 hours into the stream because most people are American time zone that watch me. So I was like, well, you know, why not push it back a bit? Why not just like, you know, just line it up better. I get more sleep, more people can join in at the start. Bish bash bosh. The only weird bit is it makes like sorting stuff in the house a bit more awkward. I get more stuff done in the morning, maybe. We'll have to see. As I said, I'll try it out. I'll try it out for like a week or so. There we go.
Tango is trash, Skipper.
See, talking to me for it. What the hell fired on you? 15. Light ML carrier. Okay. This thing, I want one of these. These things are so much fun.
Yup.
Yeah, I feel like it just made a lot of sense to, you know, consider pushing it back a bit. Sniper. I want sniper on this hill. What's the best way up there? Up here. Oh, it looks so cool. Hey, Mesh, thanks so much for contributing to the 12-hour stream. The 12-hour stream will be starting at a different time to my stream starts, because there's no way I can start at 1 PM and then do a 12-hour stream. But, you know, I think that's fine. Hey, thank you, Gerbeard. I think we may be able to, if we make a push for it, actually finish that off today. Potentially. When is it? It depends on when it's completed, and then I'll just line up a day. There's no set day for it. I'll post in my Discord when I know a day. The interesting thing is, I'm gonna try and avoid games that I regularly play. I'm gonna do a little bit of Roguetech, at least for the first one. But my idea for it is to actually not play games that I regularly stream. My first one, I'm just going to play all my usual games. I think that would be a good way to kind of ease into it. But I eventually want that to just to be, like, a bunch of different games, really. Also, thank you, Haste, for contributing. I'll see. I'll switch it up a bit. We'll see how it goes. Cause I want to start incorporating new games to the stream. There's a lot of games that I enjoy in my own time, but I don't feel really fit. That was a great shot. Oh, the Panther's the main target. Guess that makes sense. Like, I would like to do a little bit of, like, something that involves people joining in. The only game that I kind of play that does that is MechWarrior 5. But that's only like 3 people at a time, which, you know, isn't great. MechWarrior Online could work. But that always ends up very competitive. Yeah, but I take one of the spots, Okrund. So it'd be 3 other players.
Well, that weren't nothing.
Skipper.
And I can't exactly take myself out of it. Right. Let's see how much heat this gains. So it is a hot biome. I'm assuming this to be very hot. Yeah. That's not bad though. That's decent aim. Cool off next turn.
Here we go.
Oh. Okay. I kind of like this. I kind of like it. You know what? I'm in. Yeah, I like it. It's not like, you know, DPS incredible and all that lot, but that's going to be so consistent. Yeah, I wasn't even on siege mode. Yeah, exactly. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I like that.
Roger that.
Did you fail sensors? No. Why does your aim suck? Because you failed sensor. That's got an Angel ECM then. Because +4 failed. So that must be an Angel ECM or higher.
I've got a sensor lock. I hear you.
Why Mutt not in a dog mech? Because Mutt is a melee pilot and the dog mech is a sniper mech. I don't really have a melee mech yet though, and I'm trying to get affinities for the pilots that are going to be using them. Affinities take a long time, but dog mech. I've done that before though, Void. I've done that gimmick before. If I make a melee dog mech, which I have done before, it's actually not bad. I'll do it. Because you can give quad mechs talons, which improves their kicking damage.
Copy that.
It's a block shot, but it should be fine. Yeah, I think we got it. Oh, that's a clan panther.
Out of SRM.
Well, that's a waste. Although a streak 6 I actually would prefer the Streak 6 over the ERP PC. So you know what?
Orders?
Put a sword in his mouth, call it melee. Mate, if I could, I would. I would turn it... Oh, what's the boss called from Dark Souls? Dark Souls 1. I think it's 1. What is your favourite mech? Mine is a Stormcrow for Omnis, Stalker for regular. Ooh, Stalker's a good choice. Omnis are cool, but they're kind of like, they're one of those where it's kind of like
We can salvage that.
2 if you recall. Is it 2?
What are your orders, Skipper?
I like to have a think. My favourite mech is probably the Warhammer. I don't know. I have a few favourites. Artorias' dog. Is it 2? Okay. I haven't played Dark Souls like enough to really know it all.
Affirmative.
I'd say the Warhammer, but I don't really have a favourite. I have like a top 5, and they always swap who goes where. I think it's dead. Oh, the Bushwhacker is everyone's, and I always laugh at it because the Bushwhacker is an awful mech. The actual Bushwhacker is a terrible mech. What people think they like is the Gauntlet.
Yes.
People like the Gauntlet, not the Bushwhacker. The mech from... What is it? Mech Warrior 3 was it in? Mech Warrior 2. Yeah. That wasn't the Bushwhacker. That's the funny bit. That was the Gauntlet. The Bushwhacker has no torso twist. The Bushwhacker can only face forward. If it has torso twist, it's the Gauntlet. I'm fairly certain, yeah.
Affirmative.
The Bushwhacker doesn't have torso twist. Can I kill you with artillery? I don't give it a shot.
Firing at him.
Firing at him. Not close enough. Oh well. So I've been lied to. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I mean, the Bushwhacker... Like, you know, that's just me being nitpicky. You know, it's just like, in the end, you know, I know what you mean. The Gauntlet is basically the Bushwhacker for all intents and purposes, so it's not wrong.
Send me a
But I always find it funny. It seems to be a lot of people's favourites. That and the Marauder. The Marauder is a big fave to a lot of people. But yeah, for me, it's the Warhammer, the Catapult, Cyclops. Okay, Cyclops, but specifically the Sleipnir. The actual in general, the Cyclops is pretty but the Sleipnir is really good.
I'm your spaniel.
I do love the Sleipnir. But yeah, Warhammer, Catapult, Sleipnir, Griffin. I have a soft spot for the Griffin. And probably the Vapor Eagle, honestly. The Vapor Eagle just, like, it does everything. I don't think there is a more jack-of-all-trades mech than the Vapor Eagle.
Acknowledge.
You're almost dead. You like the Daishi?
Roger that.
I mean, the 100 tonners are kind of like a...
Standing by.
Assault mechs are very easy to like. Yeah, assault mechs are very easy to like because you can just stick so much like weaponry in them. They're always good. Like if you just pump that much weaponry in it, it's regardless of like how bad it actually is, it still works. Like it always works.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, we got a through armor crit. Very nice. It just works. Yep. Oh, that's what I could do. Maybe I do like
Waiting on you, Commander.
a big like game playthrough on my 12-hour streams. Like, you know, like okay, I probably won't do this first, but you know, I could do something like Skyrim, and then every time we do a 12-hour stream, we play through a game or something. That's something I could think about. Probably, again, won't do it for the first one. It's something to think about. Could be interesting. I don't really have... Yeah, it's hard to do, like, playthrough of games with how I set up my streams. But that could work. That could be fun. Not anyone will show up for it, but it could be fun.
Alright, let's move.
Yeah, you need to cool off. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, but this is an awkward map for it, granted. This is a bit of an unfair map to test out the sniper mech. Favorite light mech? Oh, have you changed game for your 12-hour stream? Yeah, exactly. I need to just think on it. There's a lot of options, a lot of things I could do, all of which could be fun. I could always just switch, like always switch it up. That's what I want. I want the 12-hour stream to kind of be the curveball, right? Tried the cap. When I was newer to Battletech, one of my favorites was still prefer Starslayer or Enfield now. I try to think of light mechs. I think I would just go Firestarter.
No target.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I think I'd just go Firestarter. I won't lie. What is this terrain?
Confirmed.
This is horrible. I think everyone likes the Firestarter to some degree, to be fair. The Firestarter is a really good light mech. I don't like the really light lights. I prefer the more medium tonnage ones. You don't? Fair enough. Prefer Jenner. Jenner's pretty cool. A stock Jenner is better than a stock Firestarter, but I think in a player's hands, the Firestarter is better than the Jenner. Yeah, it very much depends on if you're allowing the player to build them. Yeah, the commandos are very, very good. Like, an insane SRM bot. The commando is actually like insane how much firepower it can pack. Oh, Thunderbolt.
I hear you.
I don't care enough about the factions. Like, I don't really care about all the lore. in that sort of sense. I feel like, I don't know, honestly, it's the players have made the lore unbearable for me. People treat Battletech lore like it happened to them in real life. And it just annoys the shit out of me.
On the way.
Okay, let's go this way. Like, you can't just have, like, you can't just talk to someone about Battletech without somebody bringing in Battletech politics. It's like, I don't care about Battletech politics, I just want to talk about the mech. If you like a mech or not, should not be based on the political standing of who made it. It's like, damn, do you like the mech? Yes or no? It's just mind-blowing to me. Look at that. That's even out of siege mode as well. Have a look. That's fine. Okay, so it's going to be 6. Arm mounted. So that's from the turret mount. Height diff. Okay. Weapon accuracy. Lasers have just an innate +1. No. Where'd that come from then? Doom vision. Side attack. Where does the weapon actually come from? Because the ER large doesn't have a +1. Huh. I mean, I'll take it. And there's 2 evasion ignore. You see, Dragon, I don't think people really care.
I need a new target.
Awaiting orders.
I genuinely think the majority of people don't give a damn about lore. Like, about, like, where stuff comes from. I really think it's like a non-combo in that kind of sense. Ooh, a Thunderbolt Cyclone. That's cool.
Order confirmed. Roger that.
Kind of Baltic in real life, yeah. And Baltic.
Scored a critical.
Sorry, I read your New Vegas lore comment. I didn't actually realize it was you that said it. So how's it going, my man? Now, what do you mean? Where the Blake is best? Where the Blake never did anything wrong. I swear. They are the best boys.
All weapons. Go.
You're not dead?
You inflicted some nasty on that something.
Please die. Okay, fair enough.
Your back.
Outreach would disagree. Yeah, I know. Alright, I said it in very much tongue-in-cheek. You can't reach the target, can you? Ooh, wait. Ha. Do you read novels and stuff? No.
Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
I was going to, and then the player base put me off doing so. So, yeah, I will probably never read them, because I really have no interest anymore.
Bottleneck down.
Okay, so what do we have? We got this guy over here. We gotta bring out the band hammer in a minute. Why? How come? What happened?
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
42%. If it hits, it dies.
I don't believe you're gonna.
Hey, it
like
hit.
this.
It died. What a freeze frame. The game chugged at the perfect second. It's the good morning. Would you watch a Battletech movie if it was made? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, well, I would love a movie of this Battletech lore here made. I think the lore, like the actual story behind Battletech, was really goddamn good. I'm going to talk about my awesome mech that has 10 medium blades in the right torso. Also, I think we need words. Let's have a look. Contract payment increased. Planetary government losing rep. Doesn't really matter. Pacific Rim as mech. See, I'm not a big fan of mechs, is the thing. As strange as that is, I've mentioned it a few times, but yeah, I'm really not like a big fan of like mechs in general. I just enjoy how Battletech plays. I've got no particular attachment to the fact that they are mechs. Like AC5. It looks like we lost the streak 6, which is unfortunate. Mortar 8. Sure. House Arno is now an official faction in the lore. Yeah, well... I think that's fine, because it only lasts, like, 10 years, right? Like, it barely lasts at all. It doesn't really change much. I'm gonna take those heat sinks. I have 45? Wait, why do I have... Oh, that's normals. Okay, no, I want the clans. I didn't realize they were normal. Ooh, I could sell those. That's worth 2.4 mil. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. That looks good to me. Check out episode thing called Mech Machine. I have seen it, yes. I have been keeping up to date with Hired Steel. Hired Steel is very, very cool. I recommend anyone to watch that. It is absolutely phenomenal. Fuller House is big and small, having intrigue and vengeance, arcs and storylines. I mean, again, I just don't really care about it because it always ends up to the same conversation, which I just really don't care about. If I'm being blunt, I just really don't care about it. I prefer talking about numbers than like all the background lore stuff, because it just ends up being these guys backstabbed these guys who were planning on backstabbing these guys who trusted these guys but then got backstabbed over here instead. Like, it's just like, I want to shoot lasers. And then the Fire Nation attacks. Exactly. Yeah. And then people in white robes started burning down planets. TLDR. We've gone in full circle. Okay, so let's travel. No one plays Ace Combat for lore? Exactly.
Commander on deck.
Exactly. I just like, I think it's kind of irrelevant. In my opinion, it's irrelevant to how I play Battletech, so I don't really bother with it. That's Steiner. Being raided by Russelhog. That's Liren. That's Liren. God, we're getting pounded. Fighting starts in 2 days. It takes me 20 to get there. That's going to be over before I get there. That's going to be over. I can make it to this. It's a raid. That's going to end in like 1 mission. Oh, the Rasselhog are just getting pounded. Oh, we're taking a planet from Kurita? Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Bio command.
I do need to really make some money, though.
Just completed those upgrades.
What year is the game right now? I don't know where to check. It should be 30, 40... Between 30, 40, 30, 50.
Financial report for you, Commander.
But I don't know where to actively check. Yeah, 1 point. Yeah. Give him the art of assassination. I believe this gives him assassin for 30 days. 90 days, but loses. Ooh. That's really good, but I don't need him to have that yet. Drop size, I think? What do you mean by air mesh?
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Oh, upgrading drop size. I could do it, but I just don't want to. That's got the wrong image. Wait. All the images are wrong. What the fuck happened here? Okay, now they're fixed. Right. The fuck happened there? I can afford it, but I'm not gonna be. I don't want to drop another mech. Yeah. Yeah, we're attacking. Give us the mission. I should be looking for another pilot, actually, but that's fine. We've got ourselves a battle. Tag team. Oh, this is a big mission. Okay. 2.5. Inside urban. We'll net about $1 mil for this mission in total, because we get a bonus of about 300k if we win. Oh, I should have leveled up Chronic Toast, but that's fine. Considering how bad of a pilot he is as well. I say bad. Like, you know, how unskilled he is. He's got really good accuracy in that thing. Oh, we got targeting computer accuracy in it. That's why it had the -1. That's where the random -1 came from. Yeah, those pesky VTOLs. Oh, he could nail VTOLs already, I reckon. I reckon he's got like a 50% chance to hit a VTOL. If they have like 6 or 7 evasion. If they go up to 9 evasion, we may have a problem. Everything's airdroppable at least once. I mean, not wrong. It's like everybody's bulletproof once. So it's free of working baby. Messed up my sentence there. Necessity is the mother of deception. Is it though? Oh, these hints are going by really fast. They normally take a while. I do want to try equipping a command center in this lance. I would love to get a Cyclops for that. Because the Cyclops quirk, I believe, is actually like command center, isn't it? Mobile HQ or something. I can't remember what it was called. They're heavy as hell, but I've never actively used one. I think it'd be quite fun. I've used the tank that has it, the mobile HQ tank, the one that you can start with. I still think that's probably the most overpowered start. That thing's insane. Okay, so I think we have to fight 4 lances here. You fight 2 to start with, and then 2 more drop as reinforcements.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All systems nominal. But yeah, these can be long missions. These can be hefty ass missions. Urban's gonna make it quite awkward as well. The only good Cretan is a dead Cretan. Well said. Okay, so the enemies are here. Where is the second lance? That's that lance. Like over... Where? Are they both on top of each other? It wants us to spawn here. Are you high? That's where our reinforcements is. Tell you what. Let's spawn like here or something. This is a bad idea because I don't know where the other lance is. I can't find them. But here should be okay to fight those guys. This poor bridge. There's Anubis right there, really? Oh, we had reinforcements spawn right behind them. Oh shit, so we've got freelance. Oh, this is gonna be a laggy mission. Fuck me. Oh my god. This is a fiesta. Oh, so they got a Thumper Herbie tank. Please tell me how you placed all of them versus all at once. If you alt-click haste, you place them one by one. The Pack Hunter, that's a nasty. Anubis, Rifleman, Hatchetman, Onion, Jaeger. Damn! Okay, this is gonna be a spicy one. That's a big threat. That needs to go.
Ready to rock.
Okay, this is interesting. Spawn protection sucks. Right. Even through spawn protection? Wait, you have no evasion? Wait, what? Sure.
Accuracy through volume of 5.
Only one hit. We got CT though. That's not bad. Why did I have spawn protection? Your PPC identified. Yeah, pack hunters almost always have PPC. I think one of them has a hyper laser, but you know, same thing, right?
10-4.
63%. Go for it.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Oh, that was some good hits.
I'm here.
I've got to be careful of that thumper, but I need to get people moving. I'm hoping it goes over here, but I doubt it will. Okay. Cracking shot. That was expertly done. An ally actually did something impressive. Brings a tear to my eye.
Talk to me.
Yeah, don't even mind the coast. Exactly. That was expertly done. Okay, I know all my guys are piling up for the arty, but there's really no way around it.
Aye, aye.
One turn of arty is not going to be the death of me, unless it's a headshot.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, you can't quite make it, can you?
Affirmative.
Oh, thanks, Darius. Thanks for letting us know that there are two lances here. Not like we already knew. Hey, evasion. Vargo's come a long way. Yep, I strapped in a bigger engine. I think. Did I? What did I do to it? I did something to make it go faster. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just piloting.
What can I do for you?
I don't know what I did. I did something, I think. No, I did improve the engine because it had a 120 originally. I think. It could also be affinity. I think it had a 120 engine by default, and I upped it to a 180, but I honestly can't remember.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to shoot that, this is just prime for blasting. Actually, is there any transformers? That's coolant. No, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can't be mad at that. Yeah, I'm definitely being arted here. I don't think there is... I thought I could go down here, like it was this bridge or this bridge, but no, this is like a dead end. I didn't really pay attention to that. I've got to hope I don't get thumpered. He could go for these guys, or he could go for these guys. Because don't forget, in the eyes of artillery, no one has evasion. Also, the Irby 68. Is that the MRM 30? Ooh, good hits. Stock Jaeger, so it is made out of tissue paper. Like actual paper mache. Has the big old missile launcher arm. That's what I thought as well, but 68 just... I remember that being the MRM Irby. That's why I'm confused. Okay, this seems like a pretty easy first set of enemies. Yes, it wasn't me. Oh, that would have been devastating if that shot me. That would have actually been devastating. You drove into it? You... What are you firing? AC-10. Yeah, that'll do it. I just recall the 68 being the MRM one. I could be entirely wrong. Or is it the R80? Is the R80 the MRM one? I really can't remember now. There's too many Irby numbers. Okay, rifleman time. Fine with me. Alrighty. First up, Mr. Pegasus. You can't really do anything, so we'll just get you closer. I should have sensor locked. I keep forgetting of it. It's because it's not on the hotbar. I keep forgetting about it. I wish you could reorganize your hotbar. That would be cool. Because let's be honest, if you don't have jump jets, this isn't needed. If you don't, like... Yes, it is MRM 30. Thought it was. I think its ammo is open now, though, because that side torso has the ammo in it. I don't think it'll be possible, but you know, it would be cool. Depends on how they've built it. Like, it'd be cool if they could allow the player to change it. Again, that's a very minor thing, but I think that could be a lot of fun, right? Look at all this crap. Like, yeah, even my controlled burst, like my major ability, is hid behind this. Like, it's such a mess.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Like, not every mech needs offensive push on it. Vigilance I would leave on. Careful maneuvers I would put in here. I would put controlled bursts out here. And you know, like I would easily swap a lot of this around. If you could.
Aye, aye.
But it is what it is. Right, where's that Irby tank? There it is.
We'll go.
I want to make sure this thing dies, so I'm going to shoot both sets of Hellfire.
Let's see how you like this. Tango down. No short-range missiles remaining.
Like, they could even do it, like, inside of the mech lab where the weapon group bit is. Like, I reckon they could probably do it in there. There must be... I mean, they've added this button, so they can obviously change it, right?
Copy that, Commander.
Oh, they're firing tandem. That's nasty.
Internal structure damage.
MRM. Yep, definitely MRM. Tandem MRM. Oh, actually, yeah, A-Mesh. Don't know if you know about that. They actually give them random ammo. It's random what ammo an enemy will have. Almost. There's some of them that are set. Some of them get random ammo. That Irby gets random. When should you panic? What do you mean, Ogrund?
Yup. Quick stepping it.
I need to sensor lock this Anubis. Oh, swarm missiles. Okay, clever. Oh, so he's on the upper section. Okay, that's good.
Commander.
That to be the case. It's only on certain mechs. I didn't know about it until I was randomly... I used to kind of chat a little bit in the Rogue War Discord when I tried to get into that side of Roguetech. And it got brought up and it was actually kind of cool.
Yes,
It was cool to hear about. One of the very few things I actually learnt from the Rogue War Discord. This was back in the Hanger Queen days. If you know what a Hanger Queen is. Thank God it's gone. Let's play it that way. And people were just showing off their Hanger Queens all the time. It was like a big dick contest or something. I still think my favorite bit is when people were asking. I mean, I get this in stream as well, but you know, I always find it funny. People will be asking for advice on what to do with a mech, right? And like they'll say, yeah, you know, I've just started out, I'm early game, you know, like what can I do with this type of thing? And they'll post something like, they'll post like an onion, right? And they've just got it, they've barely got any equipment, it's quite early game, and they're posting an onion. Literally, everyone just goes, oh, just stick like a Hag 40 in it, some medium X pulse, and it'll be good to go. I'm just like, oh yeah, just casually have a Hag 40 laying around. Yeah, you know, everyone's got those in the stockpile, don't they?
Yeah.
And just like, come on. Like, there's a mech called the Onion. It's the Orion. It's a MechWarrior Online nickname for this mech, the Orion. People just call it the Onion because it looks like an onion. But it doesn't, but you know what I mean. I believe it if there was, yeah. Yeah, people just call it the Onion.
Affirmative.
It's easier to say Onion than Orion when you're trying to, like, shoot a target. That direct hit? Close. Make that makes people cry. It does do that. When you slap an AC-20 and 4 SRM-6s on something, it does some serious work, I gotta say. Are you alive? How are you alive? Makes no sense.
I'm ready.
I need a sensor lock. You're reserving. I believe that it was. Yeah, my lads got fucked pretty hard by Hag. Hags are insanely strong, but they are not early game. The only way you get an early game Hag is with Herbipocalypse enabled.
I've got your back.
That is the only time I've ever had an early game Hag. And that was a Hag 30, because there is an Herbie with a Hag 30. I turned off the mask, so I can't. I have to do this move.
Affirmative.
That's annoying. Anything goes. I'd say you could have a ghost rifle.
Confirmed.
Standing by.
Like, you know, I'd probably ask if they had a ghost rifle. I'd maybe ask if they had a Blackwell. I think asking if they had a ghost is reasonable. Because you can get those quite early. You probably won't pick them up directly. You won't choose to pick them up, but you may find one.
Confirmed.
Big old sensor lock. There we go.
Yup.
Now we're cooking with gas. Apart from this guy can't see a damn thing. I've really not been, like, picking fair maps for this guy, have I? My little sniper boy is just stuck in the city with no jump jets. Can I give him jump jets? there is some of them that can. I'm trying to think if the blue flame is one of them.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
It's either that or I try and find a supercharger,
What can I do for you?
which is probably the smarter option.
Going turbo.
Going turbo. Again, Dragon Lord doesn't matter. I mean, it's fun. Love that hunch. It's really, like, both my hunches are really good. I'm really happy with how they've, like, kind of, how they've been pulling their weight. I do have a lot of racks in my lamps, don't I gotta say. Granted, this VTOL keeps jamming like no tomorrow.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Got it, Commander. Are there none who can stand before me?
Was that a side torso crit? Was that an engine crit? I think that was just a pure engine crit, right? It didn't say left torso or right torso blown off. That might have just been a pure engine crit. Huh. Again, I forgot sensor lock. Oh my god, the allies are doing work. No, they destroyed the MRM, you shits. Don't forget it. It's... I'm gonna always forget about it. That's why I probably never take it. I just always forget about it. Even though it's really strong. It's just in such a weird place that I'm never gonna remember it. FPS cycle in Roguetech, if you miss it, will show up again. What do you mean? Asmodeus. Do I go for a direct shot on the onion? AC-10, SRM force. There's a chance that could one-shot me. A small chance, but there is a chance. Everyone else has been. I'm going to wait for the onion to go first. Really good hits. It's crazy that my allied lances are actually fighting. This is so rare. Oh, flashpoint cycle, yeah.
Yeah.
If you complete a flashpoint, can it show up again? Or does each one only be completed once? Okay, direct impact. Let's do the arrow first.
Here goes everything.
Oh, hit the arm. Usually only the loot cache ones. Fair. The special rewards don't show up again. Yeah, okay. It makes sense, makes sense. So, like, the quad mech won't show up again. I guess the Raven one won't show up again. Like, things like that, I'm assuming. If you complete them, that is. Like, ones like that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Good night, sweet prince. The bullshit might as well don't show up again. Okay. Let's just do what weapons are in. Jump from. Yeah, this is my first time doing it, AMesh. I quite enjoy it. Honestly, the raid attack defense system is probably my favorite way to play. Because it feels more like how it should be. As a mercenary, you don't really pick and choose your mission. At least in the Battletech, you know, standard. You're hired for a set amount of time. And you do whatever comes up, right? I mean, you can reject it, but it's not just like you pick and choose out of a list. You accept or reject. It kind of just feels better. Yeah. You also make a lot of money. Like, the way your money works is a lot more interesting as well. Because like your money rockets up, and then it can go down just as fast when you're traveling and things like that. So it's a very, very fun way to play it. I just wish the rewards scaled with the difficulty of the mission. The rewards in the crate scaled with the difficulty of the war, should I say. I think it's the same pool, regardless of the difficulty.
Yes, Commander.
You always roll from the same loot inside the cache. The issue with doing this, I may drop bombs on my own building. Yeah. It does make it just less worthwhile, which is a bit of a shame. 6 evasion... Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. God, the urban maps are like chugging my PC right now. Alright, this will make him fall over. At least.
How can I help?
Respect the Urby Lamb. The Urby Lamb is really goddamn good, to be fair.
Roger.
That thing has been a hard carry for a lot of this. I guess just go CT. I was going to try and double leg it, but it's already so roughed up. I mean, actually...
That was a critical hit, lad. LRM.
That wasn't too bad. That was actually very good results.
All right, let's move.
Hey, Swamp Goblin. Cheers for putting points forward. 2 shots. If all 3 of them hit here, that's bad. One of them hit there. Okay. Hey, thank you, Major Muzzer, as well.
Ready for
I'm trying to double leg him, Mesh. Because I want the... I want the parts. Cause I've already got some parts of an onion, I think.
on the move. Full speed. Right here.
Finish him. Chaparral. Okay, I don't want to go that close with a chaparral. Although I could. Did we go aggressive? Hey, you know what? Let's do it.
Roger that. Here goes.
Oh, direct arrows.
I think I just
So
hit
good.
on something special.
So what percent are we on? On the 89%. Holy shit, we are close to finishing that already. I'm worried about the allies killing the onion though. That's the problem. Frontline chaparral. Well, there's nothing that can really kill it. Most of the enemies have lost their weapons. Watch them all spin round and one-shot it now. Well, yeah, if you give it Leadfoot, it gains a lot of evasion. I think it goes from 2 to 4 if you give it Leadfoot. The pilot, that is. You play with kill teams on? No. Kill teams are off. I may switch them on later on into the run, but I don't enjoy kill teams or support lances for the most part. If you play with company strength on, you don't need support lances or kill teams. Okay, they're all hitting the same spot. Thank God for that.
That one tagged me good.
They hit every single shot they shot at it. That's quite impressive.
Awaiting orders.
10, 17, 13. I know they don't show to higher difficulty, but they're not interesting to play against. In my opinion.
Going to full throttle. Giving them everything I've got.
I don't find them that fun to play against, is all.
Out of SRM.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, let's finish off this Jaeger.
I am the wind. Welcome to my album. One less target. Orders.
But also dilution. Yeah, exactly. I've got the easier support lances on. I feel like if you play with company strength, support lances doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's fair. All I do is I just hear people complain about them.
I hear you.
So I'm not too interested in them. If I wanted to fight a kill team, I'd just go to target acquisition. Right? Let's have a look. No, I'm gonna go for that leg. Even if 3 lasers hit, it doesn't die. So... both legs. There we go.
Should have run when you had the chance. Talk to me.
There's gonna be no salvage left of it, but we legged it. Yeah, and that, yeah. Support lances just make missions take like 4 times as long, for the most part. It either makes them like next to impossible, depending on what the support lance drops, or it just makes it take 4 times as long. So yeah. Support lances, I think, is just not aged well. No problem, Sniggle. Thank you so much for popping in. I do appreciate it, my man. Hope you have a wonderful day. Force rifle miss. Got the rest of it, that's good. I don't think it's aged very well, because the original idea of support lances, from my understanding, is to stop you from farming lower level missions for money, right? But the way it got implemented was kind of like weird. And it can also drop, like, it can happen on normal missions. At least in Roguetech. I know that in BTA it's different. But in Roguetech, it can now just happen also based on your reputation with the enemy. Ooh, good hits. But all that, so like, it was just like... And... it was also... way too hard. To Easter on. It's not that. Well, again, this is where the online map comes in. Mesh. The game is no longer single player. It has to be balanced for a multiplayer that exists. As much as I hate saying it. Because I hate the online map. I'm not saying that this is the reason. I believe this happened before the online map even existed. But it's the reason why it's pushed to such a degree. To stop you from abusing a shit system. But like, the other thing of it is mech quality of the AI has vastly improved.
Mission successful.
Like, it used to be AI, the mechs they had were shit, right? There's, let's be honest, all your vanilla builds and stock builds are pretty bad for the most part. There's some exceptions. For the most part, they're pretty bad. But now that the dev team has started adding their own mechs, there's all the risk system, like there's a bunch of decently built mechs now in the game. The support system doesn't make sense because there's no disparity between your mechs and the enemy mechs. Well, there's a lot less. So them having twice as many mechs is now more of a problem to the player because their mechs are of similar quality. In some cases, better. Onion. 3 parts. Worth it. How many onion parts did I have? I didn't have any? Oh, I thought I did. Shit. Rifleman. 3 parts. Oh, we had rifleman parts. Sweet. I'll take that. Anubis, sure, I could build it. Advanced Optics Mark II. Thunder Augmented. AC-10 double bins? Oh, that's actually pretty good. It pains me not to take this. I'm gonna take it. I can find this later. It's annoying, but I can find it later. Cladding RPPCs going. I'm gonna fight more of these. Clanners. I've already got one, first of all, and clanners are attacking Rasselhog at the minute. They don't have much of a standing, so I'm letting them build up a bit. But they are attacking Rasselhog at the moment. So once they get a little bit more of a, a footing, I'll actually have clanners to fight against. Because I think we've got Goliath. Is it called Goliath Scorpion? Whatever the fuck they're called. Are currently attacking. Yeah, and they have a disgusting amount of heat. There was no reinforcements in that mission. I thought that mission always had reinforcements. Like extra drops. Ah. Interesting. We didn't even take any damage in that mission. But yeah, who is it that's pushing us? Is it Goliath Scorpion? Let's have a look. Goliath Scorpion, yeah. What else do we have? We got Star Rider over there. More Goliath Scorpion. I don't know why they're there, but I guess it works. But yeah, I'm hoping these guys kind of push out, which is why I'm not really fighting them. So we got the raiding here. I want them to be invading. Snow Raven. That's Snow Raven. Ice Hellion. Where's Snow Raven? I've got some AMH, I think. I think I've got 2 light AC-20s, actually, now that I think about it. Let me have a quick look. I got 1 light AC-20. Yep. Just don't know what to put it in yet. Okay, so we can build a rifleman. Rifleman's interesting, actually. Rifleman is very interesting. Mostly everything broke, that's fine. Guess we're using the clan. Already too much, okay. We can't really build this yet. That'll be 5, UAC 5. Rotary 5, Rotary 2. That could be interesting. A lot of recoil. UAC 20. Make ourselves a boom rifleman. AC 10s. Strap 2 of these in, why not? How much damage would that be? 400. Fuck me. I wish there was a way to make misfire 0. LB10s? Hold on. How much ammo do I have for LB10s? That might be something we could actually use. Barely enough. I would have to find more, but it's acceptable as a concept. Okay. Alright, I need to make some more money first. What I do need to do, I might as well get going, is repairing it. He's also got evasion ignore, which is really good. Oh yeah, evasion ignore. Damn. Okay, we'll repair that. 400k.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Interesting. Okay, anyway, next fight is in 3 days. Do you want us to do a defend the base?
Commander.
1.5 skill defend the base? Okay. Okay. It needs ghosts. I don't want to go too heavy on sniping, though. I think the only real sniper we've got is the blue flame. Stack up evasion ignore. True, yeah. Especially if I can get it one of these. And then give it... Wait. I can give it 4 evasion ignore pretty easily. Yeah, I could go 4 evasion ignore quite easily. Blackwell Ghost Rifle ignores 1. Reckless ignores 1. Fire Control System TC ignores 1. And there's a battle computer that ignores 1. I think there's something else as well. Zap and right out spawn protection, yeah. Anyway, as you can see, I'm out of tea because I'm drinking this, which I really shouldn't be drinking. But you know what? I'm gonna BRB for just a moment, make myself a cup of tea, all that jazz. Actually, I want to quickly check something. So, some of you may have noticed, if you're subbed, you probably haven't. But during the breaks, I have been running. You know, when I go and make my cup of tea, I've been running ads just to see how it functions, if it actually helps me out. And I gotta say, it actually is making a pretty big deal. So I'm hoping it's not like annoying people too much, or at all for that matter. I'm hoping it's not annoying people at all, but it actually is.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Can you stop doing that,
online.
please? Thank you.
All systems nominal.
He's actually doing a lot of work for me. But yeah, if you're subbed, you don't get them. And I'm only going to be doing it during the tea breaks anyway, where it doesn't really matter. Right. So, bear with me just a moment while I make myself a drink. And I might actually grab a snack, because I'm pretty peckish. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Cup of tea has been acquired.
Initiated.
Okay, this will be a great mission for a sniper mech. Oh, there's no enemies on the field. How weird. I don't think I've ever had a defend base where there's been no enemies at the start. A what now? A Grim Reaper? What the hell are you? You got modular armor. Mark 4s. Oh, where did Russell Hogg get this thing from? Some like souped up griffin. Okay. Clear day, lovely low effort, no impact. Okay, thank you for telling me. Yeah, no enemies. Okay, that's an interesting one.
Copy that.
Moving out.
You go that way. You go that way. So round 4 is when reinforcements spawn in. It gives me time to speed up my vehicles at least. Get them onto max speed.
Heading out.
These guys better make it before the reinforcements show up. Got a thorn. Yeah, they'll make it. What are these turrets? Sniper turret? Oh, I can't see what they are until they're turned on. Also, he's not a part of the mechanic squad, he's just a ally. Okay. Yeah, we can't see what they are until they're turned on. That's a little bit annoying.
I'm moving.
Go there, you go there. Next turn, we have whatever's spawning in.
I got you.
Maybe you just go as far as you can.
On the move.
Yellow jacket, same for you.
I'm rolling.
Pegasus, same for you.
Moving to position.
Chaparral, you try and hide yourself in these trees.
Right here.
And your movement's bugged out. Let's try and fix that.
Confirm.
Alright, let's see what we're working with. I wonder if 2 or 3 lances will spawn. I think, yeah, they can spawn 3 lances at the end. I think I've had that happen a couple of times. So, I wonder if they'll just spawn 2 or 3. Here's 1 lance. That looks like an Irby. Irby LRM. Irby 8Q. Irby Lamb. That's a Mark II. Is that better than mine?
Standing by.
Oh, it's better than mine! Well, stock-wise anyway. Second Irby Lamb. That's an interesting idea. I'm not sure how I would bring it down without blowing it up though. We don't know what the second group is. Over there, yeah. It jumped. Well, that's generated a lot of heat. Is that a UAC 2? What was that? Oh, that's the Dylan PPCs. Those things are pretty annoying.
What's up, Doc?
5 evasion. Okay, we can deal with that. Can't do it in siege mode though, so I have to go over here. I love the walk animation for the Scorpion. It's so cool. It blends right into the trees as well. You'd never see it. Okay, decent MRMs. Luckily, SRMs are really hard to shoot down with AMS. Like, they are really hard to shoot down. How did we unsteady you? The bar isn't full. How did we unsteady it?
Waiting for orders.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm trying to think how to kill this. I don't care about looting it.
All weapons.
Oh, engine crit would have been perfect though.
Critical hit. How can I help?
What do we have on this side? 2 stealth VTOLs, 2 yellow jackets. We've got a Hector Cali, so that's an AC-20 Cali. And a Ryokan. 3 XP. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That requires a sensor lock.
I've got your back. Talk to me.
Chaparral. I kind of want them all to move before I move.
Oh, I'm holding tight.
Okay, so they got mortars.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Is that the Ryoka that has mortars? It is. I think I faced this thing before. I can't remember when. It was a long time ago on a different save. But I think I fought one of these previously. I'm worried about these though, because they might have air-to-ground, the anti-air missiles.
Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, stealth. Streak 10s, bolt on. Okay, this is not the one I fought before. That is a very interesting build. Two medium VSPLs, 2 Shriek 10s, 2 medium heavy lasers. That is a very hot mech. That was some very poor accuracy. I'm going to put my phone on charge. Forgot to do that. I need that later on as well. Okay, so they are hell-bent on going for the buildings, which is a good thing. Guess we could go for the Irby. That's an MRM Irby. Okay. UPC Donald. Ultra 5. Why did it only do... They might actually be anti-air missiles? I don't know off the top of my head. We need a sensor lock. We need a sensor lock for those. Where's the base? There it is. Yeah, let's get the ARB lamb down for now.
Double time. Let's go.
Bring it down, bring it down.
Firing.
There we go.
Tango is trash, skipper.
Sucks to lose some of the loot, but it is what it is. Have you noticed any weather changes since the patch? Well, we got a new one right now,
My old mama can hit harder than
but
that. What can I do?
it doesn't do anything. Clear day. I haven't really noticed them, though. The only ones I've been getting are the ones that you could get before anyway. Unless it's a visual, because the map does seem a lot brighter than normal. I don't know if that's just like a... I don't know. It does seem brighter, I guess. I have no idea what I'm looking for, though, so... Not really. No, it's actually quite cool now. It was literally just for 2 days.
Got it.
Was the British heatwave. It was just for 2 days. Honestly, the second day, even though it was hotter, it was actually better, was easier for me because I have now learned that when it's really hot, like when the temperature is rising, keep your windows closed. Which I never knew. As long as you have like a fan on, if it's really hot outside and it's like if it's hotter outside than inside your house, keep your windows closed. Which I know like kind of sounds quite obvious, but I thought having airflow would be better than that, but no. Second day, kept the windows closed, and it wasn't. It was hot. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't that bad, all things considered. I think I want to get rid of these PPCs. I don't want to waste both sets of Hellfire, though. Do I want that MRM30? I probably want the ammo instead. So I think I'd kill you because I want the ammo. The ammo's on the other side. Or the ammo's not on the other side. Right, so that's the only Irby that puts his ammo with the gun. Noted. Oh no, wait, I was thinking Hunchback. Oh, no, the Irby does put it on the same side. It's the Hunchback that puts it on the opposite side. God damn it. I was feeling so clever as well. Yeah, kill's a kill, either way.
Don't think. Don't shoot.
Direct
just
guided.
run.
Why does my phone keep, like, lighting up? What's happening? That laugh.
I've got your back.
Right. Again, we still need a center check, a center lock of some kind. I'm surprised the Crusader's aim is so bad. Maybe it's line of sight? I don't think it is line of sight. It was line of sight. It actually was that. Interesting. Save that. Good hit. Hit the arm. Oh, side torso. That looked like it hit the arm. But you know what? I'll take it. What are they shooting? 1-to-1. They might be thunderbolts then. Or air-to-ground missiles. Good hit. Oh yeah, I do need to kill you. That's a good point. That is an AC-20 on the field. And we want that AC-20 off the field, if at all applicable. I also want to stay away from the VSPLs, though. Free evasion? I mean, it gets rid of it, so I guess it could work. Try and cool off a little bit. Oh, thank God. Got worried for a second there.
You're dead.
AMS unjammed. Lovely.
I'm ready.
Pegasus. Oh, we can follow up with it. Is this the damage side? Yes, it is.
Got it, Commander.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Little bit overkill, but we'll take it.
Confirm.
Okay. Again, sensors. Oh, you rolled a 10. You should. Can you not bypass the sensors? I guess because it's mimetic or something. Yeah, I guess we'll have a look at that. Terran evasion's pretty good. A quick look. Mimetic armor, yeah, so that just completely negates it no matter what. Even though I rolled a 10. That's insane. Okay. Oh, because I'm too close. It's actually countered my sensors. Interesting. Okay. Wow. The fact that they're bypassing a +10 is kind of insane. I wonder what they've got. Grim Reaper. Looking both like a champ.
Talk to me.
Crusader. Right. Either way, we're going for the Ryokan. Can I get a flank? No flank on the Ryokan. Okay. I think we need a flank. That's some really good accuracy. Great headshot. Shame we can't follow up on it.
Take that as a lesson.
Waiting for orders.
I say great headshot. That might actually be quite a bad thing. Because we can't follow up on it. Siege mode? Can you do anything in siege mode? Nope. Can't make it to them. That's fine. We've kind of put too much firepower on this side. These two can make it back really quick. So that's fine. No chance of shutdown. Great leg shot. It's dancing. It's trying to dodge.
Target's taken.
That's a 1 health side torso. Never mind.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Blue Flame, you start making your way back over. That's a pretty good Scorpion, I gotta say. I'm very happy with how that's turned out. I guess we're hitting the VTOLs.
I got you.
At least trying to. Was that a delayed head injury? Yeah, it was. Sure. Air-to-ground missile. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous. That's really dangerous.
Here we go.
Worth a shot. Probably should have left one of them off. Just to cool down. Could have even turned off my stealth. I guess the stealth isn't really needed.
On the move.
Once this is gone, I can then try and sensor lock them. But until this dies, those VSPLs are really scary. Oh, air to ground.
That was sloppy, man.
That second one's coming straight for you. Yep.
Barely a scratch.
Man, they hurt.
Yeah.
60 damage a pop. Okay. Ooh, flat. Right. Wow. That's such a low chance to hit. I thought flak had like insane accuracy, but I guess not. I guess we could do with artillery U then.
Guess I'll give it to
Direct
you
hit.
then.
Wasn't direct, but it did zoom in. That was weird. Even with flak, that was actually quite a really poor chance to hit. I see it's sensor lock. Oh, both VSPLs missed.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, they got their head hit. Really? I'm not bleeding though, so that's okay. That doesn't mean the pilot is going to be injured for a while, though. Engine crit, double heatsink destroyed. They both missed, so I can actually move out of those. From the looks of it. You better be panicking. Ooh, good hit. Jim, it's only like an AC2.
Standing by.
Okay, Pegasus. You're probably not going to make it in time, but we'll start heading back.
Full throttle. What are your orders, Skipper?
Yellow jacket, right. You're reserving.
Waiting for the right
Hold
play.
fire, Hunchback. As much as this pains me, 'cause I really want to kill that Ryokan right now, I need this sensor lock. You're a 13, you're a 13, you're a 13. Okay.
Going turbo.
Yeah.
Well, I've got blocked shots. Why is it blocked? Because of the hill? Because of the hill.
Affirmative.
If I were to go to flak, that you can't see them? Weird. It does like no damage anyway, so you know what? Not gonna risk it.
Lock in target.
Panic, please, panic. No.
Skipper.
Okay, either way, blue flame. Siege mode. 89%. Granted, they have no evasion. 85 on 2 evasion. Because it completely ignores it. Okay. So that's an amazing game. For a 4 gunnery pilot, that's amazing aim. Look how little heat we gain when we siege mode as well. That's perfect.
I'm on him.
Got to get some offensive push on it.
Aye, aye.
So we can cold shot, and that thing will be perfect.
Going to full throttle.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried that I won't be able to kill
Affirmative.
double miss this Ryokan in time. We're running out of shots.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Are you out of air to ground? Yes. Are you still a threat? Probably. I think the Ryokan has to go first. Let me get back into my chair properly.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, good hit. Damn it, yeah, we can't kill it in time. I knew it. That's really unfortunate. We missed too many shots. Oh, wait, but we do have the allies. Not that, you know, chances are that they were just going to miss. But there's always a chance. Nice, good shot. Yeah, sensor lock is paying off here. Enemy turn. Come on, be gentle. Scorpion, really? Why, though? I guess because it was overheating. It couldn't cool off. Yeah, it must have been that.
Got my attention.
Come on, Mask, you can do it. I will have the Vigilance this turn as well.
Moving as fast as I can.
Oh yeah, they are locked there. I think I'm still in range of it. It's the most I can... Really like that squad build now. Risk heavy PPC sweep. Yeah, it actually... I think it fits nicely. I think all my mechs actually, like... Their builds seem really haphazard. Like, kind of like shaky. But they're actually working really well. Got narked. Okay, that's fine. They're pretty unique, which I'm very happy with. I'm liking how like unique they are. For evasion. Oh well, we have the perfect mech to deal with that. Were you classes in range? You may have been.
Ready for orders.
Walk and splash. Oh, I don't know, the whole... That's quite interesting because the whole splash thing is... I try my best to avoid splash damage where possible. And I think that's a misconception with MRMs. MRMs are like, MRMs don't... As long as you aim for flanks, MRMs don't splash. If you flank shoot with MRMs, they're basically pinpoint. For all intents and purposes.
Mission successful.
Get clustering. Not even, because the interesting thing with aiming for flanks is quite interesting, because even if you destroy the arm, your damage is still relevant because of damage transfer. And it just makes future shots so much easier to cluster, in a sense. Because you can still hit a damaged arm. So if you blow off an arm or something, then shoot it, you basically have two targets that both hit the same location, right? You've got to be a bit clever with it. And you can massively increase your accuracy. The heavy PPC blows off the arm. Or opens up the side torso, whichever one you want. And then the MRM's just like pure DPS it. Does crits, does death. These yellow jackets were quite interesting, I gotta say. Which Irby was this? That's the double PPC. That's the MRM. That's the Irby Lamb. Three parts of Irby Lamb. Mark II. Do I have Irby tank parts? LRM Irby tank sounds actually pretty good. LRM 30, SRM 8, and it's got a lot of armor. All on AMS, Narc hardpoints. And it doesn't, it's got built-in ammo. Interesting. Streak MRM 30. Where's the ammo? AC-20 precision. Damn it. Damn it, those are good. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Hold on. So they were Angel ECMs. Okay. Gyro Defense. Lamb Endo. I think I've already got that on the Irby. ESM. Double heat sink. I think I'm running out of those. I am. Fire control ACs. Holy shit, they've added some shit onto that since I last seen one. Without any catastrophic issues. Hey, nice one, Max. Glad to hear. I hope you're doing well, by the way. If you have any issues, by the way, Mags, feel free to hit me up on, message me through Twitch or Discord. And I'm happy to help you out if you wish. I'm always happy to help people get into Roguetech. It is a huge learning curve, and a lot of issues can occur that you'll be surprised can be fixed. I might grab this I might give up the Irby Lamb. I know sacrilege, but let's be honest here. Oh, but yeah, it's a good point about the Crusader Lamb. We do need this for the Crusader Lamb. Screw it, I'll be here all day. Right. Oh, well, we got the Irby points anyway. Nice, that's good. That's okay. That's decent. All on AMS, really good. Shriek 10, Shriek 30, really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. Sell. Kind of memey. I think I'm never going to use that, but I'll keep hold of it. Mole lasers. I guess I'll keep hold. That's really good. Is navigating something happens with the UI, have to go to Argo screen, click top left corner, back out to wherever it's jamming it up before I go somewhere else. Yes, that does happen, Megs, sadly. That was really good salvage. Money-wise, not so great. But in terms of actual like salvage, really good. So far, it's when navigating, something happens with the UI. You have to go to the Argo screen. Is that on the navigation screen that happens? No, they've nerfed how much you can sell them for, Amesh. Yeah. That one, sadly, can't be fixed. Megs. So yeah, you do have to go back to the Argo, fix the little bug and go back in. That one sadly does just happen. Jed to tier, yep. They heavily nerfed how much you can sell heatsinks for. 4 days on the Crusader? I guess he was double hit by... The black market doesn't exist, Max, in Roguetech. Instead, we have faction stores. So, once you ally with a faction, well, if you ally with a faction, you can access their store. Creator hate me, so I can't buy anything from them. These guys absolutely despise me. But yeah, we have faction-related stores. Instead. I'm gonna have to... I could do a mission without. Oh, wrong then, because Black Market still exists. No, so... It says that it exists. So if you go to a planet... some of them say Black Market. Black Market. Some of them say Black Market. I think it just means the store has more stuff. But I'm not 100% on what that means. I'm not entirely sure what that actually causes. Yeah, they don't like us. We can't buy anything. I mean, I could always swap out the Crusader for one of the Irbies. Not Irbies.
Greetings, Commander.
Hunchbacks.
Come on in.
Free school mission. Ooh, okay. So the Crusader is out of commission. So is Major Mutt. So Synapse, you're in. Guess we're bringing in the Hunchback. I could have leveled up. I need to remember to level up my pilots. After this, my mech warriors. 2.5. Okay, we're still pretty good. I've seen Davian faction stores, but as the planets were under Lyran control. That's strange. The faction store should be limited to whoever owns the planet. So that's odd. You do have to be allied with the faction to gain access to the faction store. I don't know if you can have 100 rep, or if not. Have you pledged your allegiance, though, Max? Is what there's having 100 rep, and then there's pledging your allegiance. Rep plus allied. Interesting. Yeah, I thought when if a faction takes over a planet, it gets converted to their faction store. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm fairly sure that's how it works. Interesting. I have no idea. Yeah. Player gets raided, retaken. Yeah, I would say just let it like cycle a month and it might fix itself. It might keep the current store and not reset until next month. I'm not sure. Roguetech, honestly, a lot of Roguetech just bugs. Honestly, there's no real way to put it. Sometimes something just doesn't work correctly, even though it's the intended feature. It's very strange like that. So this is a pretty hefty battle, if I recall.
Sensors online. Weapons all systems nominal.
I think this is an ambush. I think supply lines is like 2 lances, potentially a third. Oh, it's an urban map. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, yep, support lance. Okay. So this could be 3 lances then. So 1 lance there. 1 lance there. At least it showed me at the start of the mission. And there's enemies over here. So yeah, this makes me think there's 3 lances. That is defective. Yeah. They've got a lot of funny... But my audio... Oh, that audio sounds horrible. What the fuck? By the way, am I really loud for you guys? It seems like my OBS may have reset itself a little bit. Is my volume okay, or am I loud? I don't want to stand here. What is that? Can't tell. We'll start here. Sounds fine to you? Okay. Again, don't like that, but that'll do. Sounds good? Okay. Yeah, because on my OBS, I'm like peeking into the red section, which is normally a bad thing. So if I shout for whatever reason, you guys are fucked.
I'm ready.
Right. It's nice to have double herbies on the field, double hunches on the field.
Primitive.
Because both of these hunches are really good. I'm happy with both of these. LRM carrier. Okay.
Hear ya.
You're loud, but you're not peaking, distorting or anything. Yeah, but like, am I like loud compared to the game? Like, should I quiet myself a little bit? I'm just worried that like it's going to peak over or anything. No problem, mesh.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Hope whatever you need to do goes well. What's that? Ooh, a Bushwhacker X series. Okay, I think that's an XL then. We're not shooting the Hellfire here. I'll lower it a tiny bit. So I feel better. It feels like it's just going way too high. Okay, that should be... Hopefully that's okay. Very loud compared to the game, don't think it's rolling. Okay, I'll lower it like a tiny bit. I just don't like it peeking into the red. It makes me anxious. I don't know what fired. It was you. Catapult. Ooh, catapult. Oh, now this is getting interesting. Those are some very accurate missiles. Whatever fired those.
I'm barely scratched.
Apollo, right. Yeah, Apollo needs
Listening.
dealing with.
Roger that.
Okay, that might be what gets Herbied.
Guess I'll give it to
Direct
him.
it. I wish I did a guided now, but still, that is some really good damage.
On it.
I need a lot more AMS in this lance. I've not been able to find any. Okay. Double PPC Bushwhacker.
Yes, Commander.
I was hoping to shoot them, but I guess not. You like the UAV choppers? Yeah, like there's...
For tactical advantage.
It's a very different strategy game to... You can't... Oh, is it because of the buildings? That building. Right. I might be able to do something about that. Hold on. Yeah, the way the game kind of is...
Ready for orders.
It's a very different strategy game. Okay, so I'm going to try something really weird. I think it's this building here that's stopping me from seeing this catapult. Let's get this building out the way.
Engaging target.
Now I should have line of sight.
Yes, Commander. Confirm.
Hey, nailed it. Big thunks. Yeah. What is that? Is that MRM? I don't know what the C1 is. Is that LRM or MRM?
Firing.
Okay, double hit the legs. Okay, gotta be careful with that. Yeah, that Apollo is really goddamn accurate.
Commander.
They got battle armor. Oh, they've also got an archer. Oh, shit. And they've got fucking hell. Okay, right. They've got a lot of high-power lermage back here. Well...
Taking the top.
I would just say don't limit yourself to specific
No
weapons.
short-range missiles remaining. What's up, boss?
You will have a lot of fun just trying out random stuff. Like, feel free to increase the amount of money you make for contracts and stuff, just so you learn like how weapons work. The most fun I've had on this game, genuinely, is when I did max salvage, max money, and max shop prices and scrap prices. And I just built the dumbest shit. Like, stuff that I would never normally build, because it just, you know, it didn't seem good enough. I didn't care, because I had no money problems, I had no salvage problems, things like that. And that was honestly the most fun I had in the game. Because the dumbest fucking mechs actually do work better than you think. Like, I made some actual ape tier stuff in that. Like, I mixed weapons that should never be mixed. And it actually wasn't bad. Wasn't, you know, wasn't the best. But it wasn't bad. So, just like, feel free to just like, for your first couple of runs while you're learning the game type of thing, just do max money. Just, you know, play about with stuff. If somebody wants to watch like a hard mode playthrough of the game, there is a guy that is currently streaming one. And honestly, I have never been less interested in a playthrough in my life. All power to him, I hope it goes well for him. But when I was watching it, I was like, this just does not look fun. He seems like a cool dude though, the actual guy doing it. So all power to him, good luck to him. But when I was watching it, I was not interested. It did not seem that interesting. Really good hits there. Okay, yeah, I may have been a bit too aggressive with my chaparral.
It's okay. Damage is light.
What can I do for you?
I'm really hoping to take out this thing. I've got battle armor, but that's not too bad.
Pedal to the metal.
They have recently quite heavily nerfed artillery as well. That was awful. God, that was really unfortunate accuracy. Okay, so what's back? Man, there's so much LRMs. Yeah, like I've tried doing challenge. I tried to think of more unique challenge runs. Like I did one when I first started, and this is what kind of opened my eyes to it. Because, oh really? That was it. Jump jetted, and I have 7 evasion and it hit me. Fucking hell, that must have been a low chance. That's really annoying. I'm struggling to hit a barely moved catapult. Okay. We could get a... Game lets me right click. Oh, don't tell me my right click's broken. No, my right click's broken. Not had that in a while. What's your back armor? No, go through the flank. Flank's fine.
Full speed, no target.
I did a no energy weapon run. Hey, smoke jumper. Good morning. Hey, my right click's back. Oh, that's the wrong leg. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, okay, that's really good.
Skipper.
Blue flame. Do I commit to you, or do I try and hit someone else? I need to get you out of here. Shit. I mean, I guess I could do something like... I'm in range of that, like, all the time. That's my... That leaves open my damaged leg, which is scary. The damaged leg is this side. Okay. If I put the building in the way, I should be okay. 6 evasion's still pretty good as well. I want to bomb this guy.
On my way. Double time.
I can't kind of pull my Herbilam out the fight already. I need to kill something with it.
Firing all weapons.
And then get it out the fight. Those were bad bombs, but it may fall over. Okay, that's a start.
Ready to rock.
I think I'm reserving with you, because I want to know what my Pegasus can do. Yeah, I think the Pegasus is going for the catapult here. Although I would love to blow this up. Thunderbolt carrier. Hold on. You're made it. Yeah, lambs are...
Got it, Commander.
Lambs are very interesting.
Target destroyed.
That did a lot less than I thought it would. Although the electrical field would be pretty good. Oh my god, it actually hit me as well.
Barely.
Wow, they are really goddamn accurate.
Waiting for orders.
I am fighting some like really high-tech enemies, I think. They have a lot of accuracy. All I've done is made you harder to hit. I was really expecting that to do a lot more damage. Yeah, okay. Poor building.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Punch back in front of me. Get the mask on. Yeah, this is like a really advanced lance. Their accuracy is actually through the roof. Take you off, that's fine. Can't believe this thing's not dead yet. Please panic. Eject. No. 7 HP on the pilot? Okay. Eight damage with LRMs?
Yup.
I don't know what missiles do 8 damage, because those can't be Deadfire. Bit overkill, but is this my last mech? I've got the VTOL and I've got the Scorpion. Okay, let's get it off the field.
Here we go.
There we go.
I need a new target.
I'm a bit worried about that transformer. Here comes the archer. Sensor lock. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Double missed the large lasers. That's good. I think the Black Hawk might be my next target.
Commander.
You got hit by the explosion. And so did the bush. Wait, what? They got hit by the explosion. That was a big-ass explosion, apparently. 56. I don't really want to go siege mode just yet. They've got like as much firepower, if not more than me. Great hit. That's a lot of AMS though. If they're able to AMS down the MRMs, that is a lot of AMS. It was a Mark II, if I recall, actually. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. No, CT is very good.
Yeah.
Chaparral. Okay, you're pulling back. Can hide and actually do something here, maybe. Although I would like to shoot you. Let's do that.
Firing at him.
It's annoying that he gets to stand up, but I had no one who can follow up on him. Oh, he's firing tandem. Okay. That electrical interference was messing up with his aim, though. But annoyingly, I have basically just give him a bunch of cover. How accurate are those missiles? That's even with a stand-up penalty. What are you running in that thing?
Standing by.
Holy crap. Okay. Gotta protect my left leg. That shows my left leg. Yeah, I can't do anything to protect my left leg here. What's me in range of this thing, which scares me? LRM-15? Not gonna take much to kill this thing. Archer as well. Apparently this hides me from the archer. This one doesn't. I don't know. Oh, because he's in the way. Sure. You know what? Greed.
Roger that.
I don't think I'm winning the attrition game here. I'm really hoping to hit the legs. Vigilance.
Reporting.
Didn't really hit the legs, but I got some good damage in.
I await your command.
Need some follow-up on it. Wonder if I can get one. Apparently I can through here. That's one hell of a Hail Mary. $24 or $52. Okay, even though it's open CT, I'm still going to go through the flank. Because I just don't trust my accuracy enough. 89s. Is my aim actually better here? Yeah, the lasers are better. Okay, we're going there.
Heading out. Full speed.
Because even with offensive push, the chance to hit the CT would just be appalling. Granted, this is a flank shot now, but... Actually... That's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I did mess up. Let's give it a crack. Actually worked. That was a lot better than I thought.
That's a kill.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. I don't care about battle armor just yet. I do care about you. Mask is on. This is the last turn of Mask until I have to rest it. Yeah, try and pull off. Okay, really good hits.
Commander?
Pegasus. What does this do? +4 difficulty to hit units within, +4. Okay, so it's equal in and out. That's nice to know. That's really poor accuracy. Five evasion. 5 evasion. '21. Did you fail your sensors? No. Why are you struggling? ERPPC capacity. Oh, that makes so much sense. Wow, that's an insane bushwhacker. I may have to try greeding this because this thing's gonna start hitting really hard.
Move order received.
It would suck to lose my Pegasus, but oh, the AMS. Also, wait, was that the wrong flank? It was the wrong flank. Okay, well, should have went for a front attack. Either way, with the AMS there's not much I could have done. You went after him. That means my Urbi, apart from the Archer, is relatively safe. Can I hit the Apollo? No, I can't. It's a shame no one could hit the Apollo. Move 2. That's terrible. That's asking to be shot at. What else do we have?
Yeah.
Artillery. Can you get line of sight if you tried? On him. You can. Okay, let's reserve. I want that bushwhacker to move. He's gonna hit someone though. It's so goddamn. You're going after you, baby. Oh my god, they're so accurate. It's actually insane. They are so insanely accurate.
Really hurt.
Holy crap. Okay, it's only the leg. We did lose the bombs, but that's fine, I think. Oh my god, it's so insane. Like, they're just ignoring 6-7 evasion, just constantly. Not so much ignoring all of it, but like, they're ignoring enough of it to where it's like, they're shooting at just normal enemies. Holy crap. I have to kill this thing, because he's going to indirect my Urbi if I don't.
Quick stepping it.
This is crazy. I would love to know what their hit chances are.
All in. Go.
One more. Okay, unfortunate. We low rolled. We're about to lose someone at this rate. They've hit the Urbi 3 times when he's had 6/7 evasion. Most of it on the leg. They've just non-stop hit my Urbi. It's actually kind of insane. I think they're really good pilots. I'm not sure what tier pilots they are. So I don't have the sensors to actually find out. But I think they've got like elite pilots in them, maybe. Yeah, laser, that's fine. Have for something a little bit better. If I go siege mode, I can still get 2 evasion, and then I get a bunch of. Oh, that's a back attack. Okay, I'm gonna go with that.
Moving to position.
Puts me on the threshold. That is fine.
Roger that.
Hit the leg. That's unfortunate. Come on, missiles. Okay, we got the ammo explosion.
Target's taking a critical hit. Right here. Confirmed. I'll try and make this quick.
Come on. Right. 5% MRMs. Yeah, that's why I think siege mode with MRMs is really good, because it really counteracts the negative to them. Can I go like over here and get a shot? No, it's literally only there I can get a shot. Okay.
I'm rolling. Locking off. All weapons dipping.
Artemis. I knew it was Artemis of some kind. This thing was insane. Its accuracy has just been mental. He ejected or died.
Aye, aye.
What did we lose? We lost our Inferno bombs. That's fine with me, at least. You're not bleeding, are you? No. Okay, so that's not too... It sucks, because it was kind of BS, but... we can make it work.
I live to serve.
Vigilance and flee. I don't think I had the thing for vigilance. Maybe I did, but... still got the Thunderbolt carrier. I could go for this thing. This is coolant though, isn't it? Yeah. So the last time I tried blowing up a coolant in Roguetech, it actually didn't deal any damage to the enemy.
Full throttle.
There we go. I destroy a building. I did. Okay. Be gentle. Nice.
What can I do for you?
Actually helps them. Well, that's the thing. In vanilla, this is why it's interesting. In vanilla, the explosion still does damage. Like this exploding, if you're nearby, still does damage and still gives you heat. But then it applies coolant. Right? But in Roguetech, it doesn't do that. It just doesn't do any explosion damage, any heat damage. It just spawns coolant.
Going turbo. I've got a sensor lock.
Nice. Rack unjammed. That's big. The fact that you can move 6 is incredible. Right. Can I get a 6 evasion back attack? I can. That might be enough. Yep, do that. That should go up to like 40-odd%, hopefully. 51, even better. Okay.
Everything I've got. Reporting enemy battle mech down.
That's why I still use the Pegasus. That thing is insane. Can I see the other enemy with this guy? I don't think I can. I think he's in too much of a, like an awkward spot. So I'll siege mode.
Engaging target.
I never thought I'd see the day where I have 99% to hit a battle armor.
Critical hit. What are your orders, Skipper?
That feels good. That feels really good.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Now let's see how we handle this.
Oh, that is a lot of armor.
Waiting for orders.
Scorpion, you do the same thing. Take them off. Shoot the missiles.
Roger. Think I hit something good.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. Okay, artillery. Guided, 29%. You reckon Hail Mary? Go for a Hail Mary.
Lock in target.
I think that missed. I'm so surprised guided do splash.
Waiting for orders.
That's a very interesting design change.
Here it comes. Inflicted some heavy damage. Waiting on you, Commander.
I can't get a back attack, but... What's your initiative? 21. The Pegasus is really good. Like, that's probably one of my MVPs in my Lance, is that Pegasus. Stay still. It sucks to lose, you know, like the ammo and stuff, but I just want to get out of this mission. This mission has cost me a lot of resources. A lot of money. A lot of stuff.
Acknowledged.
Okay, at least we got one hit.
Good to go.
Look how good the accuracy is. It's so insane. I love it.
Here it comes.
I love it.
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
MRM 30 is our anti-battle armor equipment. Never thought I'd ever see MRM used like that, to be fair. Granted, I mean, MRM's not terrible at it. It does do a lot of splash. Getting hit by a heavy PPC. There'd be nothing left. Right, Panzer? Like, it'll just disintegrate, won't it? How's it going anyway, Panzer? I see you. Hope things are going well. 1.1 mil. That's really good. Repairing that airbase is going to take a while, though. Vaporize. Yeah. There's going to be nothing left. Do we have any Apollos? I feel like I've fought an Apollo before. Did I take parts? Looking like I didn't. Yeah, I didn't take Apollo parts, which is a shame. Oh, I did. There it is. We can build an Apollo. We can build a Black Hawk. Thunderbolt car. Oh, I kind of want to take this just to have the parts. AMS sensors. Interesting. So it takes up the sensor slot. Does it protect allies? It does protect allies as well. interesting. But the problem is the sensor's stuck, right? There's like no sensor bonus on this thing. What's the benefit of this? Because it still takes up the sensor slot, right? So it takes up the sensor slot, and it also takes up the support slot in the head. I guess it's better than the most one-slot AMSs. No, it still requires a support hardpoint. AMS, I think. It requires a support hardpoint in the head, I think. Because it's the same with the armor ones. ERBPC cap. 3 Thunderbolt 5s. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. This is pain. Right, hold on. Exchanger. Do I take the Thunderbolt? I think I take the Thunderbolts and hope I roll ammo. I think it's easier to get the ammo than it is to get the Thunderbolts in decent quantity. Let's just do that. I'll be here all day otherwise. Follow, Blackhawk, Bushwhacker, Thunderbolt. Nice, nice. That's good. That's decent. That's decent. That's alright. That was actually not bad. Sell those. Sell those. Alright. I do need to quickly run to the bathroom, so I'm going to do an early tea break here. So, be right back, just a moment. Right, I'm back. I just quickly need to order my house some food, so I do apologize. It's going to be a slightly, well, a couple of minutes. But I don't know, I think today's actually been quite good. I'm quite happy. Thank you everyone for turning up. I know that, God, words are hard. Like my brain goes through like four sentences at the same time. What I was going to say is the later start actually feels a lot better. I don't know if I'll always be able to go until, you know, if I start, because I started 2 hours later, I won't always be able to go for the extra 2 hours at the end, if that makes sense. But I think overall, it feels better to start at this time. At least from like first impressions. So I want this. But yeah, I'm gonna do it for a week. Then I'll get people's opinions in either chat or Discord on if people prefer it, if people prefer the original time frame. And yeah, I'll try and get things more sorted around it, really. Try and get, like, life things done in the morning where I can. It's going to allow me to play with more people as well, which is going to be really good. Because the way I was streaming now is the only people I could realistically play with were like, there's very few American people or English people free at this time, which was the other downside. So it may open up more avenues in that regard as well. Uh, trying to make sure I get all this done as quick as I can. Today to stream before I head off to work. Unfortunately, today you have to go in early. Oh, that's interesting. What time is it for you, Amesh, if you don't mind me asking? Uh, one of those. 12:22. So yeah, that's a good example of like why I want to push it later. It's like, so I start 6 hours prior to now. So I would start at like 6 a.m. for you. And like a lot of people that watch me are from America, right? And people in America don't wake up to like 8, 9, maybe even like later. So like the first half of my stream, third of my stream, it yeah, wasn't that many people. Let's go to stream sometime. Yeah. So it just makes sense to at least give it a try, see how it works, see how it feels. And first impressions are really good from me. Okay. So I'm trying to find this. Someone in my house wants a chicken tikka masala. So we're going to a curry house. And someone in my house wants a chicken tikka masala. But I can't find where the fuck it is. Is it under this? Why is it so hard to find? Okay, I apologize for taking so long. Hell is it? This menu is like the worst thing I've ever seen. Is it a special? Chicken. Chicken masala. Hey, found it. Why it's under a special, but yeah, sure. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, mix beans oil and scrap metal. Yeah, sounds like a good way to wake up, to be fair. Okay, do that. I'll do PayPal, because it's easier that way. Again, apologize if it takes so long, but, you know, that is one downside to potentially doing it this way, is I may have to do like a couple of errands towards the later, you know, section of the stream. But there we go, that is that bit done. I can go back to camp, there we go. My hair is a mess, holy shit. Music off. I don't know, there's a lot of things I would have to work out. Okay, so that's 3 days for you, but your leg's missing. So that's going to have to be a full rebuild. 2, 1, 2. Everything's going to get repaired, actually. Wait. You take the full 3. You take 2. Repair. Yeah. I just can't use the Herbie lamp for the next mission is all. And assassinate. Okay, we can do this. Not Herbie Lamb sucks, but we do have a backup scout. Nowhere near as good. And not being able to one-shot a mech on demand is going to be rough. But on our Crusaders back as well. Oh, but we don't have any pilots. Both pilots are injured. Well, I need to start getting myself some spare pilots. I wasn't expecting to have 2 injuries. I mean, this is still perfectly doable. I was hoping to bring in this as our scout mech, but I guess the Scorpion for scouting is fine. Yeah, I need to get myself some more pilots. I wasn't expecting that to be such a problem already. Well, yeah, this will, I think, this will have to be the last mission of the evening. Day, afternoon, there you call it. I'll be going up to 6 o'clock my time. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, well, let's hope the game doesn't do like a random crash. We've been doing a lot of urban missions, and the urban maps do tend to freak the game out a bit. Oh no, it's a cicada! That means there is 2 lances protecting this mech. Okay, that's interesting. The Herbie would have been really good here. There can be a 3rd if the support lance spawns. Again, we're underdropped, so there really shouldn't be a support lance, but there always can be, because that's just how the game works.
Reactor online.
Extremely heavy supporting lance.
Weapons
Yeah.
online. All systems nominal.
Okay. Yeah, this might be a bit spicy. Again, though, with our quad mechs, our sniping potential is really high. Well, that's a bad sign. Has it crashed? The game may have crashed. There we go. Game crashed. Yep. That's what happens when you do too many urban maps. Urban maps just freak the game out. It's so annoying. And that's a vanilla thing. But it's exaggerated in mods. Okay, that's unfortunate. Try and load up as quick as we can. I'll be able to level pilots. True, yeah. I did forget to do that. That is true. Right. It's just annoying because with BTA it wasn't too bad because BTA is quite fast to load. Roguetech isn't. Roguetech takes a good like 5 minutes to load up. It's kind of annoying. I really should refresh the game every time I go to like BRB, but I don't know. And redesign web browser and clubs. You see, I always do that at the time, Amesh. Like when I'm actually using the weapons. You are right. There's definitely some instances where I should be doing it in the mech lab, so I never have to do it again. But I typically try and do those at the time. Okay, I need to fix the audio. Let's quickly do that. Because I can hear it, you guys can't. Because for some reason my PC likes to do that. There we go. Audio's back. Continue. That's fine. Wait, actually, I think it skips the mission. I think it counts it as a path, which is annoying. I hope we don't lose the war from that, because that'll be really annoying. Instability removes evasion and guarded. That's such a bit. That's such a bit of a sentence. Because guarded also reduces the amount of instability you take. So it's a lot harder to destabilize someone who's guarded. Not wrong, but like, it's kind of a bit at the same time. Are you winning some? Asmodeus Valkyr, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wobble again. Hey, Duquan. How's it going? Railgun and Ghost Rifle deal tremendous damage at extremely tremendous ranges. Reach out and touch some. Oh, that's an essay of a quote. Hover tanks have trouble going up and down steep hills. I am aware. The amount of times my hover tank gets stuck going on an incline is incredible. Only too many weapons if they're pointing in the wrong direction. No, you can definitely have too many weapons. No point shooting if you're going to blow yourself up. I really like it if criminals allow shooting after. Yeah. Yeah. Can you ace pilot careful maneuver? As in, like, can you shoot then use ace piloting to careful maneuver? Probably not, but it'd be interesting. Come on, game. I believe in you. Come on, Roguetech. Come on, buddy old pal. You can do it. I think it's a full round, like, first aid. There we go. It does skip the mission. That's actually really sad. We can't hire anyone. It's really annoying.
What are your orders?
Okay, Chronic Toast. You are a sniper pilot. Oh, but okay. So here's a weird thing. With a laser sniper, none of these matter. I guess the cold shot bonus, right? Is what you want. Ability damage. Remove 1 bar of stability damage when visit. Actually, no, because that's not very relevant. This isn't relevant late game. This is an early game choice. I actually think cautious is the way to go. Libra Universe, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wubble Brigade. Yeah, I think actually cautious is the way to go. Because sight range isn't relevant because we've got advanced zoom. Which gives you up to the furthest shooting weapon in the game. We've got advanced zoom Mark 3, right? So advanced optics Mark 3. +1 sensors, I'm going to be sensor locking. +1 initiative, you get the same from this. I actually think cautious. Because if I'm standing still in siege mode, sure, I take less stability damage, but it's going to eventually build up. No, but I'm in siege mode, so I'm standing still. So it's irrelevant. All shit. Panic saves? Visibility? Because I'm stealth. They're all terrible. I guess I could try cautious. Let's give cautious a try. I never use it. Let's give it a try. And then we're gonna go Warlord. Ability is great for mitigating arty damage. Yeah, but so if I'm in siege mode, I'm only ever going to move in siege, so I automatically remove 2 evasion in siege mode. This is useful, yeah, if like this somehow absolutely crush my stability. But yeah,
Training complete.
I don't know, I'm a little bit underwhelmed by that. Hunchback. I need to remember to press that.
Training confirmed.
I should be using that way more.
Skipper.
Armor, sensor lock.
Mech warrior training complete.
Magpie. Can't quite get it yet. You're my artillery pilot? Yes, you are.
Training complete.
Field command? I slightly disagree. But it's not useful until you have a full length.
Ready for orders.
You're also going to be a sniper, right? Yeah, you are. God. This is horrible. These skills suck. Like, actually. You do need sight range. You're a bit more of a close ranger one. And these really do just suck.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders. Waiting.
Guys have 2 sensor locks.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes.
Command.
Standing by. Yup. Reporting.
Yeah, that's everyone. I can't do the other ones yet because they're still recovering. Oh, wait. Oh, so I can do the contract. Ah, cool. I forgot about that. Our heroes out, Crusaders in. Coldfire is such a good pilot. Holy shit. Jamie doesn't have recoil reduction for the Hunchback, but... yeah, I need some more pilots. Either way, let's get stuck in. Let's hope we don't crash this time. We shouldn't crash. That was just a build-up from Roguetech being Roguetech. I need to remember during the breaks to restart my game. But I'm always in a rush to try and, like, shorten the break as much as possible. But I really should be restarting the game during the breaks. Mission should be simple. Current and normal. Yeah, it's a Scada one again. Cool. Inspiring guitar solo. I may have food coming before the end of this mission. I'm assuming this mission may take us a little while. Depends on what we're up against. But I may have food coming in before the end. So if I have to quickly run and grab that. Yours is a lot more stable than mine. Well, actually, I have very good news, and I can only give massive thanks. Hey, Serene Hunts, how's it going? Hello, hello.
Command interface initiated.
Hope you're doing well. What I give massive thanks is, through streaming, I have actually been able to save up enough purely from streaming to actually potentially build myself a new PC. Which is mind-blowing to me. My PC is not bad by any means, though. And honestly, it'll be kind of stupid of me to do it. Because the PC is it still works perfectly fine. But there's so many things that, like, I wish my PC could do that it just can't. And I can't upgrade specific parts of it. Where's the other part? There it is. Is it only 2 lances? It should be... There should be another lance somewhere. But this is such a weird aesthetic. Let's start over here. Where are they? Over here. Alright. I guess... Starting on urban maps is so annoying because, like, I don't know which buildings actually give line of sight cover. I guess we can start here. That might be too close. That might be too close. Let's start... I want to start here because, like, if they have artillery, I'm kind of fucked. Behind this? This could work, actually. They might see my VTOL, but this could work. They saw me?
I'm receiving.
I guess one of them can see me. I don't know who, but one of them can see me. Oh, there's a cicada. They have an ifrit. Well, this just got painful, because that's all rockets. Ooh, a Crusader. Okay.
Ready to rock.
I'm finding a lot of Crusaders. Has anyone else noticed that? Wait, okay, I may have messed up here. Step to it.
Confirm. Ready to rock.
Hello, motherfucker.
Confirm.
Grand Dragon, okay. Right, I need to move that yellow jacket. And thank you so much for putting points towards the challenge. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. The Roguetech's been quite interesting today. At least. Onion, Crusader. Getting close? Yep. I was talking about that earlier, actually. I was trying to, like... I was spitballing ideas on what we could do on it. The 12-hour. And... I'm liking the idea of just, like... Oh... Trying to avoid the games I always play. So I have to Artemis if I want to do that. I don't want to shoot that many missiles. But I also want to make sure it's destroyed.
Roger that.
Ghost rifle missed. I knew it. I knew the ghost rifle was gonna miss.
Target destroyed.
Could do a Risk of Rain 2 duo. I mean, there's a lot of things that's got potential. There's things to do. I can kind of do whatever I want. I could do that anyway, but like, I'm liking the idea of like maybe even just doing like a playthrough game. I know, like, just like installing something like Skyrim as just a, example. And just like every time we do a 12-hour stream, we just continued like the playthrough of whatever we started, type of thing. I know there's a lot of options for it. Have it, it's just like a story day, and we just like play one game.
Double time. Let's go.
An absolute bunch. I don't know. Who knows? There's a lot of options. I know it's got spawn protection, but I'm feeling lucky.
Targeting for
Primary target damage, Commander.
Hey, tanker. Wait, you overheated in one turn?
enough. I'm taking damage.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Volcanic eruption. A variety of issues. First, the volcanic ash shares vision by 35%. Additionally, the ash is also superheated, so it generates 10 heats. Stop. Reduces sinking by 20%. Fucking hell. That's a new one. $29. How's it going anyway, tank? I hope you're doing well.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Boom.
Right, Commander.
Good hit. Good hit. It's Saturday for me, so yes, things are going well. Can't argue with that. Weekend is always good. Okay, so it's protected himself? Question mark? I mean, he didn't really go very far. All he's done is made himself easier to shoot. I'm hoping they don't have artillery. Whatever the fuck this has, though, I'm scared. MRM-10s. That does not sound good. All my guys are just lining up to get shot. This is not good.
Firing.
Double hit, very nice.
That hit something good.
That is something good. Crusader, Grand Dragon, Orion, Ifrit. Okay, Ifrit time. Yeah, it's firing bombs. Oh my god, they hit hard. Were they thunderbolts? Looks like rockets of some kind.
Skipper.
BRB food, no problemo. I want to get like a bit more movement before. I mean, bell sensors. Probably just can't see. Let's try and gain some evasion first. I'm not going to shoot.
Commander.
Chaparral, right. Artillery right there would work. It's Resident, thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, thank you so much. Welcome, you're now a prime Wubba Dubba. Thank you so much for the support, I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your remote. I'm very happy with them. I am thinking... That was fast. Where's it trying to run to? Thanks for yesterday. Anytime.
Yup.
You made an RT mech? Nice. I'm glad you was able to find the chassis for it. What did you end up settling for in the end?
Here we go.
Off to work, thanks for the stream. See you next time. Catch you later, Amesh. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. Hope your work goes well. I've got to kill it now before it runs off. Okay, we're safe. Because if he starts running, there's no way I'm capturing. Yeah, if he starts running that way, I can't catch it. So I need to kill it effectively now. Change RTPs on cannon. Oh, what? So you're using sniper cannons instead? That's a lot of missiles. Holy shit.
What can I do for you?
Both, Septua. Both. MMS. An MMS Crusader. That is disgusting. Still, we need to get rid of this guy first. Because he goes next initiative. I should have turned off the laser. There we go. My LZ is right behind the enemy, so we can't be using that. Bomb Infernos. Oh, be gentle. Oh no, that's bad. Tandem is always super scary. Tandem is always very scary. Right, Crusader. Can I direct fire a VTOL? No. Right.
Roger that.
That might be a little bit ballsy.
Here we go.
That hit. Oh, it missed just.
Commander.
Okay, Crusader, you need to move. We're gonna have to stabilize. Or vigilance, should I say. It's AMS, it's gonna shoot down. Minus 50% chance to be shot down by AMS. I think it's still going to get shot down though, because it's got flares and AMS. Is it still worth a shot? Maybe.
On the way. Double tap.
Okay, that's vigilance. No, actually, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till my Artemis are in range. Because I can shoot the SRMs first. This will bait out the AMS, and then the missiles will go in. So let's just hope I hit.
Engaging. Oh, come on. This game's rigged.
Oh, that missed? Oh, that hit.
Receiving you.
Do I want to risk the Scorpion like that? That's very dangerous. I could just shoot MRMs at the Ifrit though. Yeah, go for it. If I can bait out a bunch of its like flares and stuff, that might also be helpful.
Confirmed.
What about a 20? So the other 10 got hit by the hit the building instead. Oh yeah, there we go.
Skipper.
Wow. Okay, good enough. Siege mode. Sprint. Oh man, it's so toasty. I may turn off stealth for this. Or 1 ER large. That could also work.
Affirmative.
Good hits. Hitting the top is bad, but hitting
Try my heat,
the...
Commander.
The game lied. Right, okay. So the game lies about my heat gain. Probably because of the stealth armor, but still. Kitty! How's it going? Good Commando. How was your early stream? Beat you to it, up to it. It was great and fun. Nice. What did you end up playing? Don't mind me asking.
Standing by.
Oh, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. I am Wabba. You may know me from Kitty's channel because I'm in there relatively a lot. Probably not during her EU streams because I'm also usually streaming. But we do play together on Sundays. I'm assuming that's still a goal tomorrow. This is Gunslinger in the East. Yep. You know me, set to it. You know me. It is, yes. And you want it to start at, an hour later, right? So it'll be 1 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock yours, is it? 8 o'clock yours? I can't remember the conversion. Okay, so let's go AA missile rack at the back. Actually, let's mix it in with some missiles. This is actually, yeah, it's all good. That's fine with me. I was meaning to ask you if you wanted to push it back or not.
Affirmative.
Nice, double hit. It actually worked.
I'm out of LRMs.
That AMS is insane, though. But yeah, make sure you let Mouse know if that's okay. I'm assuming she already knows, but you know, want to make sure that she's up to date with what's going on.
Moving fast.
Okay, let's turn off the lasers. But yeah, I hope Stray was everything you wanted it to be. I've seen a lot of people play that. It looks cool. It's definitely not a me game, but it does look really cool.
That's a kill. Orders. Yep.
Lots of puzzles to solve. Yeah, I've not watched enough of it to spoil it, but I've watched enough of it to know that it's like a really cool game. Oh, those MMSs. This yellow jacket is going to get absolutely deleted if I'm not careful. If I go, that's going to push me if I go here, but am I willing to bait a yellow jacket? Kinda, yeah. I'm kinda... I really don't want this to die, but I also don't care if it dies.
Locking on. All weapons.
Okay, a little bit unfortunate, but still.
Ready to rock.
Blue flame. Go for the yellow jacket. I think I need to turn off. Oh no, I'm gonna leave on the stealth. Let's try and cool off.
Copy that.
This thing's accuracy is so goddamn good. What's your heat level? Wow, it barely sank anything. Oh, cause it's right. It's not accounting for the +10 from the volcano. That's what it's messing up with. Right. Okay. I was hoping for a back attack on something. I could back attack the dragon. And it makes more sense to go for a flank knot. Oh, I'm really worried about that MMS though. This ignores so much evasion.
Knowledge.
Aggression, let's do it. 59, let's sensor lock it.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, it's immune to the sensor lock change. Okay, fair enough. That's still okay.
Welcome to my outfit.
I hope for a little bit more than that. Trying to blow off that snub. Onion. That's fine with me. 2 LRM 5 hits. Or 2 LRM hits, should I say. MMS, right, here we go. It can see my chaparral. No! I think it's gonna die. Oh!
I'm losing a lot of armor here.
That has to die. That has to go. That just has to go. That is disgusting. That's Castan. Right. Hide. Run. Flee. Any other word for flee? Artillery. I guess we could go here. Give it your back, because that's got the most armor. Retreat. That also works. Have lunch.
Copy.
I mean, okay, you know what? Yeah, he can probably have some lunch. That sounds good with me. I'm gonna go for a direct shot. No, not direct. Sorry, guided. Sorry. 27. Are you a? Is your sensor locked? Is that easier? No, it's harder actually.
Confirmed.
I think that missed. Okay. I didn't want to do normal arty because my Pegasus is too close. Grand Dargon is backing away. Very interesting. He's kind of left the... Left the Crusader by himself. Still too toasty to fire it though. Oh, I could go here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's blocked, but I don't really mind that. Shoot the MRMs.
Target acquired.
Okay, good start. Yeah, good start, I'd say. Got a lot to... Oh, he goes before me. That's fine.
Waiting for orders.
He doesn't entirely go before me. You look worse than you actually are, so we can push forward with you, maybe, potentially. God, I'm really scared of that thing. Because it's firing incendiaries as well. On a very hot biome. Okay, I'll take that. That's really good. Probably should have reserved and waited, but that's still fine. It's give me his back? Why would you ever do that? I'm a little bit worried about that coolant. It's only a coolant, actually.
I'll race ya.
Don't have the medium lasers. I'm going to gain heat because of the +10. But that should be fine.
On your tail.
Good stuff. And the building's on. That's actually quite beneficial. Oh, it says dragged into a raid. How goes the game? The game's going very well. Great. Have you ever played MWO? I have. I've played a lot of MWO, actually. I used to stream it daily for quite a long time, actually. I'm just not a fan of the current state of the game. Yep, you seem familiar. Yeah, I used to play it a lot. So I do plan on coming back to it a little while. I actually got asked the other day, like 2 days ago, by many of you probably know him, especially in Tier 1, yeah. Lost a lot of player base. I mean, I've been saying it for a while. The current state of it is not great. I'm going to turn the stealth off for 1 turn.
10-4.
And they keep changing the wrong things.
Standing by.
Because I think they're changing a lot of it from a tier, like... The issue isn't... Okay, let me finish the sentence. I have like 4 sentences in my head that I can't like split apart. They're mixing up what is balanced and what is fun. The game is actually pretty balanced. It's just not very fun. Yeah, the whole sniper meta and all that lot, but I mean, like,
Roger that.
it, you know, it can still work type of thing. But it's like it's just not fun. The game's just not that fun at the minute, at least in my eyes. They keep balancing stuff, but even if it's perfectly balanced, it's still not going to be great. It's just not a very interesting game at the minute. And the main reason why is the game's been figured out.
Confirm.
Like, the people, like, you know, the game hasn't changed in 8 years. All they've done is tweak numbers, right? They haven't changed anything. Nothing is genuinely different. The numbers are just different. That's it.
You got it.
Sure, if I did, like, you know, like, think about how much people exploded from a new mech. Speaking of new mech, the Crusader.
Enemy eliminated. I'm your spaniel.
And no, they can still add stuff. They're just refusing to. Well, sorry. It's not that they're refusing to. They've forgot how to. They actually let it slip. The reason they can't do anything to the engine is because they forgot how to coordinate. The actual, like, they forgot how it actually works. All they know how to do is change what's already been made by, like, fucking about with the file a bit. They've actually forgot how to code in CryEngine. Maybe the original devs have left. I don't know specifically why. Yeah. They don't know how to code in it. So it's just an eventually dying game at this point, which is a big shame because I do enjoy it to some degree. I've got a lot of friends in it. That's the wrong arm. That's my bad. But yeah, they need to commit to either learning how to code in it again, which I think is the dumber idea, but is an option. Ooh. Wow. Okay, fair play. Yeah, that was bad. You are correct. Or move to a new engine, but they've already mentioned that if they did that, they would just be losing money.
Lock in target.
And at this point, all we can really do is wait for Living Legends 2.
I await your command.
That's all we've got. So that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for Living Legends 2. Well, the interesting thing is, and I think this is what people misunderstood about, they might actually be working on that, Libra, because originally they said that they would have to learn how to make learn how to use an engine and stuff like that.
Double time. Let's go.
The way they made MechWarrior 5 was wrong, but here's the funny thing: the way they developed MechWarrior 5 was really strange. It wasn't wrong; it was very strange. And so they made MechWarrior 5, and they released it on Epic Games and what do you call it? What? A MechWarrior 5. Yeah. So there's actually. Okay, no, I won't say that because I won't mention anything there. I don't know anything specific. I don't know a yes or no. I have heard credible rumors of something similar. I won't go too much into detail on it because I don't want people to be in like, yeah, there's going to be a MechWarrior 5 online. I've heard credible rumors. But I won't go into too much detail on that one. But what's like interesting is I'm outside the central lock range. So the way they made it, so they released MechWarrior 5, and the original state of MechWarrior 5 was absolutely atrocious. If anyone played the OG MechWarrior 5, you know exactly what I mean. That game was absolutely god-awful on release. The performance was terrible, like, it was just a mess. Then the 1-year update came out. They didn't do minor patches, they did a big 1-year update where they changed everything. And that's a very weird thing, because, sure, it's a really cool, like, you know, way to get people back into the game, they fixed a lot of stuff, things like that. But they basically spent the year basically learning how to code in Unity engine. That's why they did it. MechWarrior 5 was a guinea pig, effectively, to learn the Unity engine. Not the Unity, Unreal engine, sorry, wrong one. To learn the Unreal engine. So now the developers at Piranha Games now know how to use Unity engine. Yeah, no, the current MechWarrior 5 is great, Libra. The OG MechWarrior 5 was terrible. And that's why I find it very strange. They knew it was god-awful. But it wasn't... It was almost like a student game, which is why I recognized it. Because I have a degree in game development, so... You know, I kind of had an inkling when I saw it. I was like, this is just like, you know, learning how to make, you know, how to build it. On a much grander scale, it was still a very impressive game, all things considered. Better than anything I could make. But it was basically just like a student guinea pig. Or like, build, almost. And then, you know, they took what they learned, they refurbished it, and the reason why that's a big deal is that's a very costly thing to do. There is no way they made money from refurbishing their game, apart from the fact they just released it on Steam at the same time. Which probably helped a lot. So the way they did it was very clever.
Maximum speed.
So they used it as a way to learn Unreal Engine. Which makes me think they might be looking into... they've been looking into a new MechWarrior Online for quite some time. And then, with recent things happening, and the rumours that I've heard, rumours slash... As I said, I've almost got confirmation, but again, I don't want to let people or two hand with it. That they are working on some multiplayer aspects. I believe, from what I'm aware, I'll give a little bit of what I know, because then some people might know what I mean. I believe they're making a Solaris in MechWarrior 5.
Mission successful.
Or something similar. Because, yeah, well, I won't go too much further into that. But from what I'm aware, it's leaning into potentially being a Solaris. Like a gladiator type of situation. Crusader, Ifrits, onions. I'll take the onions. MS Mark II. Oh, I want the MMSs though. Yeah, Solaris was bad enough to be fair. Do I have 3 parts? 3 parts. I only need 1 of those. MMS 20. MMS. Man, there's a lot of good stuff here. Let's do that. I'll be here all day otherwise. However, I am. Oh, got a supercharger as well. Good job I got that because I completely missed it. And exchange. Wow, there's actually really good stuff here. That was an insane lance, to be fair. I'm afraid though. That's where I'm gonna have to call it. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's playing BattleTech at the minute? WPL. A lot of people I don't recognize. Let's raid these guys. Yeah, thank you all for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed. I will be here tomorrow for 7 Days to Die with Kitty Commando, who raided me earlier. Thank you so much, Kitty. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go raid to WBPL 76. That is a loud microphone they've got. And yeah, we'll see what they're like. They seem to be... I think it's 3 of them playing the same game, which is going to be interesting. I don't know if they're doing it co-op like me and Buller do, or if they're just talking. But let's see what they're like. They're playing BattleTech Advanced 3062. Let's hope they do better than I did on it. Because, man, I was terrible. But yeah, catch you all later. Hope you all enjoy it.